Wow, hey Gamer Zone, that was quick. How you doing? That must be a record. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. As you can see, this is the second cut on this field. So it's definitely not really seasons, is it? And you can just leave grass on the field. But it's definitely an improvement, it's just not seasons, really. So, we are making hay for the cows, as it says in the title. And I'm just gonna move this over here. And I'm looking for my little baby tractor, which is on the porch, look. Yeah, it is a good spot for it. It's easy when you want to go to sleep. You just teleport to it and you're in range of the house. I might have to whiz around the edge, but we'll see. Yeah, it's missing bits, but great little tractor. Ready for when I do grapes, which is coming soon. I've got lots of silage ready to sell. Oh my god, there's a tractor in the way. And I've got loads of silage ready to sell. So when I sell that, well, it's not ready, it's fermenting. When I sell it, I think I'll have enough money to do the grape field. It's not cheap. I had about 30 grand together before, and I couldn't do the grapes. It wasn't enough. So hopefully this time. So just the 2 fields are ready today. Yeah, it is cross-platform, which is great. Yeah, not that I've done any multiplayer yet. So all that silage in there, this hopefully We've got about 450,000 litres in here, of which, because these bunkers are broken, I'll probably lose 40,000 litres. In fact, that's why I'm not going to fill that one up or this one again. I'm going to sell them, take the loss and put a different sort down. But these, they're not right at the moment, really. And I don't suppose it's very high on the list of priorities. Got a feeling the tether's not running actually. I know it's this one. Now I did just go out with my weeder on this field, and it did destroy the weeds, as you can see over here. But it didn't show up that the weeds were destroyed on the map, so I came back out with the sprayer. Unless I went too early. Maybe I should have waited until tomorrow. And then it would have worked properly. Oh, that's very kind, Gamer Zone. Yeah, I mean, I'm still sort of learning at the moment, and right, check on the map now, and that should all be the right colour. So that should all be blue now. Yep. Oh, apart from a bit in front of me. Bugger. Get this out of the way. And we need a windrow now. Oh, we had stopped. Maybe if I start it this end. That here. Maybe that will work. Going to be a good yield off this because it's 2 cuts. I was just experimenting. I didn't really think it would work, but it does. We're going to use the case. Keep the doorswell ready for haul work. Picking up the hay with a loading wagon. I can't believe how much all this stuff needs repairing all the time. I think I might as well go to the shop quickly and repair it. I could place a workshop down at the farm actually. The money's sort of coming in now. That's 45 grand though, which if that becomes the difference between doing grapes or not this year, I'll be gutted. So I'm going to hold off placing the workshop for a while longer. This field here I planted in grass. I've had a harvest off it already. It's going to be a cornfield, but I figure there's a few months before I can plant the corn. So I thought I might as well stick some grass down and get some extra silage with that one and another one. Oh right, okay. I did pop in and say hi to Scorpion. I was going to be on a bit earlier, but then I saw he was on, so I gave him half an hour or something. And we're on selected work mode left. Must remember that. So I'm just going to whiz around the field actually first, as there's quite a lot on it. I'm just going to whiz around the edge and then set it off on the worker, I think. So we'll just wait for the teller to finish. I like this little tractor. Might quickly whiz around the edge with this actually as well, so we're not in that much of a hurry. Mind you, it's getting dark. I might slow time down. I don't like working in the dark. And we'll check the contracts. Nothing juicy there. Nothing juicy. Check the status of the animals quickly. Chickens. Oh, they're going to need feeding today. Must remember that. The cows, now it says total mixed rations gone in the red, but it's only because there's hay in the pen, and there's not room to put more total mixed ration in, from what I can gather. So, and I can't get the hay out, so it's just going to stay like that. But they're at 100%. Got 8,000 litres of milk. Could sell that. We'll check the prices in a second. It's about all I've got to sell today. So yeah, we'll check that. Milk. Where is the milk? The manure's, oh, the manure's worth 74. That's actually quite a good price. Could take a load of manure a bit later if it stays at 74. And the milk, oh, 1,458 at the bakery, just around the corner. Oh no, that's my place. If I put it in there, I won't get any money. It'll just go in for stock. So I think I'll hold off on that because I haven't got anything in the bakery. I haven't got the facilities to make cakes yet, so we'll sell the milk elsewhere when the price is better for now. The long-term goal is to feed the bakery with it. Going to whiz down the two diagonal edges, the rest will be fine. It's just the diagonals that it might miss a bit. I'm going to send this up to the other grass field that I've cut. fold that up to get through here. Whoa! Tiddler! Little Tiddler's fallen over. Luckily, he's got the tether on the back, so he's self-righting. First time. So we'll set this off. Hopefully it will reach all the way across. The trouble is the mower is 10 metres and this is 8.7 or something. But it doesn't very often get full. Now I've changed this field around a bit and hopefully that will keep going. Yes. Perfect. Right, back to the windrow. We're just going to whiz down. We're literally just going to do a circumference of the field first. Now I have noticed that if you use the weeder on a grass field, it gives it a state of fertilising, so it's like free fertiliser, and it's 15 metres wide, so actually it's really good. It saves a fortune. If you want to leave a swath on the field, you can't use the weeder, it will eat the swaths. But if you still want to fertilise for free on a grass field, you can use a grass roller, and that doesn't eat swaths if you leave swaths down. So there's some good little tips in there somewhere. That's it, we'll just leave that going. Hopefully there's enough room off that tree back there. Perfect. Right, we'll come down with the loading wagon now. And he did make it across, that's good. Now this can tow the weeder just, but it's slightly underpowered for it. So I'll probably use something slightly more powerful. This can tow 6,000 litres of milk quite easily though. So we'll bring the loading wagon over, we'll pick up that straw, feed the cows. They are short, I mean hay. Cows are short on hay. I'm not putting it in the pen, I'm putting it for the robot to make TMR with. And he's almost out of additive, so we're going to top up with additive. Oh, that rear wheel steering is more trouble than it's worth. So I've got a pallet of additive for this at the shop. Work at F is finished. Hopefully that's the tether. it won't use any additive picking up hay, but it's done now, ready for pick up all this grass again. So when I pick these fields up with grass, which will probably be tomorrow, I'm going to take it up to the biogas silo until I decide what I'm actually doing with my silos. I think I'm going to knock them down, do without them. I mean, by rights, I should be able to cheat the money in for what I lose on them, because I'm only knocking them down because they don't work properly. It's a fault in the game. It's not an upgrade, even though it might end up as one. So lower pickup, turn it on. Now he's missed a bit, look. See, the FS19 Merge Max 9000 would never miss a bit, ever. Not really very happy with that. You guys are probably getting bored of me mentioning it. And he's missed a bit again. I was so tempted to sell it and go back to the standard one, but I just really like it. I like it because it never used to miss. Trouble is, if those misses line up with the mower, it does cause a problem. Otherwise it doesn't. I could use the roller, and yeah, I'm going to use the roller on this field, and that will get rid of those. I'm not going to bother picking them up. So this is 2 cuts, that's why I'm filling up so fast. Which really rubs in the fact that it's not really seasons. Can we get across the? Can we get across Elm Creek here? Easy. They're going to take most of this, I reckon. I think they're pretty much full of everything now. Put this into the hayloft, and if the price is good, I'll probably sell the rest or just dump it up in the silo bin up at the biogas, ready for make it into silage. Which always seems a waste with hay. But there again, that's someone who's used to the real seasons. Hay was hard to come by on the real seasons. On this game, it's easier to get in silage. But this is just as much fun. I just think it's bad that they market it as being seasons when it's not really. I mean, really, the only thing it's got is some days of the month where you can't plant. And that's hardly seasons. I can't believe the cows only took 30,000, unless I'd fed them earlier on this year. So little Tiddler can fertilise this field with the roller. And that will get rid of these swabs. Well, while I'm waiting for that, we'll get Tiddler on the case of the roller. I can't remember where I left the roller. Yeah, he's in the barn here, look. So yeah, I sold about 80-90 grand's worth of silage. And that is why I've got this roller and the weeder. I thought if I don't get them now, I'll never get them. Put this away. So the other upgrade of like small equipment I need to do is get a bigger rock catcher. That one is just so slow, it's too small. And unfortunately Tiddler can't drive it either. And I've gone the wrong way. I doubt this will fit out through the gate. Trying that. Lovely, free fertiliser, look at that. That's what I like to see. I've got to be careful about this field there. In one more growth stage, that would be destroying it because I've got crop destruction on. I'll stick it in the hayloft for now, and then I'll check the price, see what it's like, or what we're going to do with it. this back. Actually, no, this has got another field to do, hasn't it? I'm going to landscape a little roadway across there, if it will let me. I think it will. I need to drive across there all the time, so might as well make it look the part. Perfect. So glad I did that, join these two together. Not sure about these tiny little triangles it's leaving, but anyway. And oh, it's not destroying the swap. I've got the wrong one. I should have got the other one. Should have got the weeder. That would have destroyed the swaps on the field. Oh well. It's a case of saying one thing and doing the opposite. Hardly worth picking up these. I like the autumn and spring lighting on the game. Massive improvement on before. Oh, missed a bit. I need to stop that windrow because it's going to chuck it all in the fence if it turns around and carries on, I think. So I'll do that. I think that'll be alright, we can pick that up. Well, I might as well send it down, but in a better spot. like that will do along that line. We should just neaten that swap up. Second I picked up this last bit of hay, we will move the roller across to this field and then sleep. Oh, have I left the engine running? Oh my god, no wonder I'm always repairing them. Hey Scorpion, cheers for popping in, man. You still going? So just a little bit more hay to pick up, move the roller across, and then bedtime. Okay. hopefully I'll get one more harvest out of the grass fields. That will really bump up my silage. I know I've got a lot of expense coming up. I want to buy field 57, I think it is. I've got to get the grapes going, and that's going to entail some equipment. I also need to buy the dairy and place a sugar factory and sort out my silage clamps, which are broken. You only get half the money back. It's interesting that you can't seem to borrow more than $500,000 unless I haven't spent enough yet. Right, where's Tiddler? Tiddler, where are you? Here he is. Last pass. Fantastic. Yeah, I should have used the weeder to do this field. It would have cleared up all that hay that's lying around. But hey ho. Hey, real good. Good. Welcome. How you doing, Zachary? Yeah, good, thank you. Man, I was knackered yesterday, much better today. So we'll see how we get on today. I'm hoping to stream long enough that I get round to the grapes today, but we will see. Silage should be ready tomorrow to sell. So really then it just depends on the price, really, if I sell it or not. I'm looking for, well, 370. I'd like to say 400, but 370 would be an alright price. Sorry mate, I like the way the pedestrians actually stop though. Like on FS19 they'd go through, but if you park in the way, look, they stop. That's quite a nice little touch, that. We need to be out, sticking out a little bit more here. Field gets wider further up, so that should do. So I'll try and use this tractor as much as possible because it's much cheaper to repair because it's so small. And we'll hop out here. Cheers to the lift, mate. And we're like one last check of the contracts quickly. See if there's anything worth booking in. No. 6 grand to plough a field, but no. And they haven't given you a very good big plough either. That will literally take about 4 hours. Check the industries. Oh, we're out of wheat flour. We'll turn that off. No point in leaving that running. We're selling products now as the bread industry's full. So we can sell this. Hopefully that will net us about 30 grand by the time it's sold it all, which will all help. Cows are good. I don't like that TMR in the red, but anyway, I can't do anything about it. I don't know how to get the hay out of the pen. The only thing I can think of would be to let one of the ingredients of the TMR run out. Then the cows will have to eat the hay. Let that drop down to maybe 10,000 litres, and then the TMR will go back up. Because it's a total amount. It's a shame, but it's just the way it is. Right, bedtime, I think. Oh, we made 2,800 today. We've got some hay to sell, we've got some milk to sell. Oh, we've got chicken eggs to sell. We must sell the eggs. Lovely autumnal morning. First things first, quickly check the contracts. Book in the ones that are juicy. Nothing's come up in the night, that's unusual. Second job is eggs, sell the eggs. I'd like to use Tiddler to do that, but he's probably still working. Yeah, look. If I can load the trailer up. Man, I'm terrible at stuff like this. Oh, looking good, looking good. Ha! Spoilt it now. I believe you can rotate it. Close enough. Right, that can stay there because it's not full. I want to put 1 box of eggs into the bakery, see if I get any money. Let's put the straps on anyway. Do they do anything? Well, maybe they are. I hope they're doing something. I suppose if you put a tension belt over the eggs, you'd crush them, wouldn't you? And we'll check to see if my grass fields are ready, the other ones. If they are, we will... oh, 55. 55 should be dark blue. What's going on? That's better. We'll check the growth on 55, 56, 50, 51, 46 and 47. The ones that might be ready. Yeah, they're ready. Okay, we'll set off the mower. This guy's nearly done, so we can do the eggs in a second. Now, even though this leaves a horrid miss at the ends, it doesn't show on the map, so I'm happy. Oh, am I rolling my... Am I damaging my growth? Am I doing it through the night? I am. I've damaged my growth, look. That is interesting. So you have to roll it straight away. As in you can't go to sleep till you finish rolling. Look at that. Oh well. I wonder if I used the other thing, it probably wouldn't give the fertiliser stage though. That's why you do these things to learn, isn't it? We need the case, I think will do, for the mower. It's fully repaired. Did I really leave the engine running all night? Now we're not making hay with what I'm cutting now. This is literally for silage, so easy jobs. Just cut it, windrow it and pick it up. We'll start off on the furthest field and work back. So the second I can plant corn, I'm going to plant corn on this field. And that's why I'm a bit worried about the size of my rock catcher. This field, when I bought it, I had to collect the rocks off it, and it took hours. And I mean literally hours. My little 2 metre wide rock catcher. That front mower's not down. Come on. What is wrong with it? Maybe it needs repairing. Now the back mower's not down. And he's missed a bit. Well, I'm probably going to plough this in a minute anyway. Okay, he's good to go. Tiddler's finished, hopefully. Yeah, Tiddler's finished. I'm not sure he's got this edge, so I'm just going to carry on where he left off. Just go down this edge quickly. where am I keeping this? The mower lives there. This can go over next to the weeder. Well, it might come out again, but I think we'll probably use the weeder. It's bigger. This is if you want to keep the swaths. I could even get rid of this actually. Yeah, if I get rid of this, I'd get a bigger rock catcher, couldn't I? As it doesn't do anything really that the weeder does anyway. I just thought I should try it. The fact it puts the crops back at growth stage, I'm not particularly happy with. The weeder wouldn't have done that. Right, let's do the eggs. We'll feed the greenhouse quickly. Where's it? Oh, it's over here. Bit of water for the old greenhouse. I think it makes roughly £2 a day, the greenhouse, roughly. I want to move the honey pallet as well. I think it's stopping more honey arrive. Not that I'm particularly worried about it, but just give it a nudge. And there might be some more appear. I've only got one little beehive, so I'm not particularly fussed. I've made that really hard to pick up with a forklift now, haven't I? I suppose I could always try and push it over there when I want to pick it up. Yeah, I might get rid of this collection point and put it somewhere a bit more sensible. That is probably the answer, isn't it? I could probably pick that up with a forklift now. I thought it'd be a good spot out of the way, but nah, it's not very good there. Right, eggs. I want a couple of boxes at the bakery, so we'll do that first, and then I'll check the prices. Maybe one box. Maybe 0 boxes. Let's check the prices. I'm being tight now. I want to get maximum price. So, eggs. The fast food restaurant. Where on earth is that? Let's go to fast food restaurant. Don't know where it is. Oh. It's just there. Okay. And I forgot about the mower going. It's going the wrong way across the field, isn't it? I meant to send it off down there, do a headland, then have it go this way. But I think it's done half the field that way. We'll just keep it that way for the swaths lining up. Now, fast food restaurant then. God, I could almost walk there. box at a time, couldn't I? My first egg sale is coming up now. Does it come off the trailer on its own? Yes. Check out the money going up. Oh my word. Oh my word. $22 grand. I don't normally do chickens. That's not bad at all. But I don't, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to get any more. That's enough for me. Just to do that every couple of years. I might get another little pen. I will see. I could get a big pen. But if I get a big pen, I'll certainly get rid of this one. Put the trailer back out of the way. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with that. 22,000. 59,000 in the bank now. Better check on the mower. In fact, we'll get the windrow going straight away. Have we got a spare tractor? One that's big enough? Well, let's use Tiddler. Tiddler can handle the windrow if there's no hills involved. It's slightly underpowered for it, but he can do it. He's about 30 horsepower short. It doesn't look right, but it works. And I've got milk to sell. We're going to be above 100 grand in a minute. Oh, and I've got silage to sell. It's all go. Tip side left. I say tip side, it's a swap side, but anyway. I'm so glad I extended the corner of this field down there so it's a nice square field. I might make this field a bit wider actually, that way. We will see. It's actually quite time consuming with rocks and stuff. Oh, I've got enough money for the big rock catcher. That is it, I'm going to do it. Let's just check the sale though. Oh. What I would give for a Fendt 1000. I would give 185,000. What else have we got? A round baler and wrapper. And a John Deere TS560, which actually only holds a little bit more than my present combine, but I bet it's got a wider header. Oh, the Fendt Vario is, yeah. Let's spend the money before I do something silly, which is a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? So what I want is this thing here, the Scorpion 550. If I'm going to keep the rocks on and play the game properly, I need a bigger rock collector, or I just lease it every now and then. It's a lot of money, isn't it? And I'm only going to get back for my present one, I'll probably get back about 2,000. Well, I'll get back about 9,000 on that one maybe, and then spend 52 on that one. So it's 45 grand. I'm so tight, I'm not going to do it till I need it. Right, we're getting the Deuce Bar now. Start picking up grass. I might, if this bunker's ready to go, I'm going to open it. No, it's not ready yet. I do like the noise this tractor makes when it's sort of revving up, so to speak. I'm not convinced at all that corn is the way to go for silage. If I owned a forage harvester, I would do grass and just cut it 3 times a year. And I think you would get just as much stuff without the hassle of ploughing. And the only thing is that because I don't own the forage harvester, corn suits me at the moment because it's a once a year thing. So 1 day a year I lease it, and that's it. If I had to have it on hand all the time, lease all the time, it would cost too much money. We'll have to wait a sec for the windrow. What else have we got going on? We've got milk to sell. Let's check the price of milk. Johnson's Farmers Market, 1300. I've got 2 loads. 12,000 times 1,300, so I'll get about 15,000 for milk today if I sell it. We got a bit of slurry built up, probably. That's easy to sell. 68's not a bad price. We've got 2 or 3 loads of that, so we've got about 4,000 there, maybe 3,000. Hardly worth it at the moment. Not selling the manure. What's the price of flour today? That's auto selling. Oh, it's not brilliant, but it's okay. If they're selling it to Johnson's Farmer Market, it's okay. So back to the milk. Silage. What's silage? Oh my god, it's a great price. And I haven't got any... it's not ready. Oh, I hope that price stays up there. We've got a lot to do if that silage gets ready. Actually, I quite like working this field this way. I know it's a little bit more work as far as turns go, but as much as I really want that rock picker, the sensible thing to do is to is definitely to wait until I've done the grapes. Otherwise I just won't get round to doing the grapes. Now I'm not using my own silage clamps as I explained before because they're broken. You waste like 10,000 every time in having to paint it out. The silage goes hard. It doesn't all go become silage, it leaves chaff on the edges. It used to happen with some of them in FS 19, some of the modded ones, but it never happened in the base game ones. Well, I intend on filling this right up, so I'm actually going to take the time to do this quite neatly. Don't want to get stuck on the wall. And I'm going to go for 2 miles an hour on the cruise control. 1, 2, 3. 2 miles an hour on the cruise control. Open and go. Oh, why not allowed to use it? I thought it said you could use it. What it says in the game. Right, making money. Where's silage on this thing? Chaff and silage, here we go. To turn chaff into silage, you can dump it into a bunker at the guy's biogas plant or in one of your own. You have to own it. Okay. I got the impression you didn't have to own it just to use that. Looks like my bunker I was about to just sell and destroy gets another outing. It's just a pain because they're not right. They're okay. Right. I think the mower's finished. Send him up to the next field. I'm going to put this on 3 miles an hour. Open and go. And do 3 lines across the bottom, then start stacking it, backing in and stacking it. That way hopefully I'll get some compaction while I unload. Right, I'm going to move the mower up to the next field now. Oh, I'm not sure I like that swap out there. Anyway. Yeah, I could have done the... If I'd done the weeder today, I think that would have saved me the price of the herbicide. Still. So that'd be... Right, these two grass fields are too close together. Hopefully, if I can't harvest this one, it will work. If I can, which I can, it won't. So what you have to do is put a headland down both fields. They're too close together, so the front mower's in one field and the back one's in the other, and the worker doesn't like it. So I'll do the headland here, then this field will work. Right, what have I lined up properly? Go. So if I'm running left to right vertically down the map, because that gap between the two fields is so short, the worker just gets it, doesn't like it, it just spazzes out basically. Which is fine now, I know why. First few times it happened I was like, oh my god, what's going on? And it makes sense as well. So if you look, it would come up to the end, try and turn round, get ready to go, and it'd have like the back mower in one field and the front mower in the other, and it just didn't really know what to do. Right, he's good to go. We'll go back to picking up why has Tiddler stopped there? I think it's because the width of this thing is 0.3 of a metre thinner than the width of the mower, and I've got the mower on swath mode. So every now and then he throws a wobbly. Nice to see the loading wagon additive going down. Yeah, definitely going to be in the money big time soon. Then I'll be able to I want to get that field that's in front of us, upgrade the combine, get another tractor that's 400 horsepower plus, then I can get a bigger plough, and possibly think about either some pigs or some sheep Or maybe just more cows. I do like my cows. So it's November. I don't know if I'm going to get another harvest out of this field, but I won't plough it in yet, just in case. What I will do is fertilise it anyway. That way, when the time comes to plant the corn, it'll be 100% fertilised when I plough it in. But I'll fertilise it for free. I will use the weeder. I might sneak across Elm Creek again. I'm just going to guess this, roughly 3 miles an hour. The variable throttle control is so much better in FS22. So I wanted to paint meadow here, but it's too expensive. That's why it's this horrid painted colour, without grass actually growing. I could concrete it all, that's pretty cheap. But the meadow's really expensive to paint. Like, stupidly so. Why on earth they didn't just make it free, I don't know. All the paint colours. And you're paying for the construction anyway. Well, they should work out the price it costs you to cultivate, hire a worker and plant grass, but it's nowhere near 50 per square metre or whatever they're charging. It's more like 2. Oh, we'll have the flashes on, shall we? They're very dim on the Deuce Far. Low key. quickly check on my business here. What do we got? 8,000 litres of oats. We might as well just let it run till it's finished. A bit early in the year for best price. I was thinking, the original plan was to not start selling it till now. It looks like I've pretty much sold it all anyway. Right, we got another tractor. There's the case. Where's the other one? We got this guy going fertilising that field. Fertilising for free, I might add. But I will put this back where it belongs. I'm not just going to dump it over here. Fantastic. Oh my god, the McCormick's almost repaired. That is very unusual. This tractor's normally in the red. Seems to go down quite fast with this one. Could be because it's got nearly 100 hours on the clock. So this is just a bog standard weeder. It's not really anything to do with grass or anything. But I've discovered that you can use it on a grass field straight after you've harvested. You get a fertiliser state, and it cleans the field up of all your swaths that are lying around. Look at that. Fantastic. Thought he was going to do that. Hoping if I run it this way, it'll pick up that swath that's outside the field and put it back on. Yeah, nice. I'm hoping if I do the grapes and I've got money left, I might be able to buy a forage harvester. Then it'll make this all a lot easier. Doing grass for silage. But I don't mind ploughing and stuff. It just costs me a bit in maintenance and worker fees. Yet to cut down a tree yet, and I've got about 8 or 9 trees that I'd rather not have, so that might be something to do in the winter. I won't have any specialist equipment, so I'll just have to chop them up really small and manhandle them, basically. Just get a cheeky bit of compaction while I'm here. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I think we'll be backing in from now on. Now we've had a vehicle finish, that'll be Tiddler. It can now be moved up to the next field. I've got a feeling the mower should have finished as well, yeah. Look at that, free fertiliser, love it. That'll pay for itself in no time. Oh, it must have been the mower that finished. I don't actually know what Tiddler's up to here. Just get out of his way. That'll confuse him. Haha, nick this for. Hey, Funny Bone. How are you doing? Welcome, Funny Bone. Hope you're well, sir. Nightbot, welcome, Funny Bone, well done. Loving my free fertiliser off that weeder. Oh, what did I do? Right, we get this out of the way quickly. Then we're getting to Tiddler. Move Tiddler up to the next field. Oh, we might as well move this up to the next field as I'm in it. Oh, well done, Funny Bone. Excellent. Right, he's good. Let's find Tiddler. Where is Tiddler? Here he is. Tiddler, Tiddler, where are you? Yeah. Yeah, well, I've still got the PS4 going, funny bug. In fact, I used to messenger call. We used to do messenger calls sometimes. Have you got FS22, funny? You'll have to come in. Come and have a play sometime. I'm still on PS4 at the moment. It does struggle a bit though with this game. I might have to upgrade. Yeah, well, I'm still learning, but you learn a little something every day, don't you? It's very simple, the seasons on it. It's not even really, to be honest, it's not even really seasons. But it's still a great game. Yeah, I've got a cow pen. I've got a robotic cow pen. It's a bit of a pain, the robot. It won't give me any more TMR because I put hay in there. I mean, it's giving them enough, but it's in the red on the dial. Is that all right up the hill? Yeah, Tiddler's okay, so no headroom required here. Hey Mouse, how was your appointment? I hope it went well, sir. And he should be good to go. Right, back to the job in hand. Yeah, well, it says big cow barn, but it's only 80 cows. I think I used to run, well, up to 3,000 cows, but 2,000 was quite normal for me. But I suppose I could stick a few of these pens together. On the plus side, they might share the manure outlet, I suppose. Oh no, I didn't mean to come in here. I'm going to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. So we just got away with that. 96%. Oh, hope that happens before the price drops. The price is really good at the moment. In fact, there really is no point in doing corn. No point in doing corn for chaff. 3 harvests a year off a grass field outweighs 1 corn harvest, definitely. Even 2 probably would. And you haven't got to get rid of the stones every time. But I am going to do 1 more corn harvest till I get my head around the numbers, just to be sure. Okay, Mouse. Any good? Yeah, pills are always a good option if you can, aren't they? Okay, last grass field of the day, fantastic. And that has just finished. Oh, it's all working out quite nicely. That's fertilised the field. We'll move this up ready at the next field. This one ruins the swaths though. If I use the grass roller, it doesn't ruin the swaths. So you can technically have that running and it'll just go over your swaths, so you can still be picking up. But I think I'll probably sell that roller. Just stick with this actually. Now, having said that, I did do multiple cuts on this field for an experiment. That worked fine. And the roller was good for that, whereas this wouldn't have been. So maybe I'll just keep both items. We're actually starting to make some money now. Oh, don't destroy your crops, Jules. He can wait out of the way here. Ready for action. Tiddler's doing a sterling job. We got some milk. Yeah, we definitely got money coming in at the moment. It's good. If I'm going to do these grapes, I do need maybe even 200,000 to make a proper grape field. What's wrong with the Russian one, Mouse? Or is it just a bit glitchy, or is it just not your style? The Russian one in 19 had quite a good following, didn't it? I never played it, but starting to think I've made so much silage out of these grass fields. And to be honest, I only planted them in grass, waiting for the planting season for the corn. I'm starting to think I've already made as much silage as I would have done with the corn anyway, so why plant the corn? But I do like a good forage harvest, chaff harvest, so I think I'm going to do one more. Then that will pay for a forage harvester that I can keep. And then I will do forage harvester with grass for chaff in future. And I'll have to pick up those bloody stones all the time. Keep forgetting I'm backing in there. So anyway, these two bunkers are going to be destroyed when I get a chance. Grass is so prolific, I'm not getting a chance to destroy them. But they are broken, so they need destroying. I need to try. I'll try that Meridian modded one. Seems like the base game ones have got issues like these two. Okay, so it's not finished basically. I don't mind them not having any starting equipment, Mouse. To be honest, I normally sell it all anyway. I think this is probably the only map really since, apart from when I first started on 15, but since FS15, this is probably the only map that I didn't just sell everything and start again, because I wanted to, as it was a new game, I wanted to sort of play it in the style they obviously wanted you to, I suppose. I think No Man's Land's coming. I heard a rumour. I actually personally think I think you should do Sussex first. The first mod map I played on 19 was probably Sussex. I played Sussex as soon as it came out, and Mercury and all the gyms. But there was one map called, oh, what was it called? It had trees overhanging the roads everywhere, and it was quite tight. And of course, Le Pacho, funny bone. Played Le Pacho loads. That's technically a modded map. Shame that's not transferred over. Actually, that was a great map. Oh, I'm running out of additive in my loading wagon. That Mills Mid, was it Mills? Yeah, was it Mills Midland? I think that might have been it. Yeah, that might be the one I was thinking of. I mean, you missed all of Felsburn and stuff because I wasn't streaming when I did those. Lepacho was the first map I streamed, and I had a different YouTube name then. That's why it doesn't show up. I can't even remember how to get into that account or anything. It's a shame because it was a great farm. It was before multi-fruit silos and stuff. So I literally had about 50 red crampy trailers storing TMR for my 2,000 cows, which is the most you can have, because you can only get 200 in a pen. And yeah, I managed to feed 2,000 cows with no multi-fruit silo and no mods, basically. A lot of belts were involved. In the days when Killer Weasel was the man on FS. The original fast farmer. I haven't even tried to fast farm on this. I doubt it works, but it might do. I didn't used to do it very often anyway. Oh, okay. I very seldomly used it, Funny Bone. Very seldomly. I'd rather just watch a worker do it. Occasionally I did it like if I wanted to ted a field quickly or, you know, that sort of thing, but very seldomly. It's going to be a nice fat swath, isn't it? That last pass. That bloody case is going to need about 7,000's worth of repairs after all this. I know it's Tiddler. Tiddler's alright. Tiddler's really cheap to run. I hope I'm not ruining this field too much that it doesn't want to do it. Oh, that's good, Mouse. Right, let's send this up to the next field. This tractor's so small you can drive it up onto the porch of the house and have it parked literally where you go to sleep. So you just got to teleport into it and you can go to sleep. Oh, the knives in the way. should be good to finish. Back to this one. Yeah, Mills Midland Landscape got me loads of subs. I used to play it with Josh, didn't I? Josh Plays. Or Sam, he comes up as Sam Hall on YouTube. I think I had 2,000 cows on that one as well. Then went to Bartishan for a bit. Bartishan, something like that. Then went to the North Sea for a bit. That was quite a good map. That was sort of like an old-fashioned no man's land, wasn't it? Came with no fields. You had to make all your fields. That's where I first got into creating fields on a worker. Sort of managed to half get them to do it then. Oh, we're stuck. No, we're not. I really don't want to get stuck. Chessboard I've still got saved on Washabo, Nevada. Still got that one saved. If ever you want a game, Funny Bone, we'll stream it. That was a brilliant map. I really enjoyed that one. TMR. It was a TMR factory because the best product to make and sell, unusually, was TMR. Which brings me to another point. Why on earth there's no price? You can't sell TMR on this map. I'll never know. You'd think the farmers market would buy TMR, wouldn't you? Buy silage and hay. What have I got? 2 more loads, I reckon. This field and that field over there, and they're about a load each. These two. This is where the grapes are going on here. Doesn't look very big, but still going to be about 150,000's worth of grapes to plant them. I did a trial and ran out of money very quickly, so I stopped. Mineral feed. Oh, in the cow barn, yeah, I've got 5,000 litres in there. Well, we'll have a chance to have a look at the cow barn in a second. Just wanted to get all this done, start and get the fertilising going on it really. Which reminds me, I should get that other tractor to work now. Diddler, you've finished. Out of the way. It's such a small tractor, you can just ignore it. God, he's following me around. Right, let's get these other two tractors to work. This one, no, not that one, this one. This one's fertilising for free. Lovely, like it. And then this guy's got one more field to do. I drive it manually down this pass because I put holes in the swaths by not driving very well with the loading wagon. It'll only stop and turn around in a silly spot. Anyway, hopefully that will be fine, and then we'll just set this off from the top edge here. Again, I might have to babysit it. That's a bit wiggly, but anyway. Actually, it should go to the end. It should go to the end and turn around, even though the swath runs out. It should be registering the one on the left. Yeah, and it should turn around and carry on. Haven't got the money to buy it yet, funny bone. I'm not sure if I've just put a multi-fruit silo extension next to the one that came with the farm, if that will then make, you know, like we used to. If I put a multi-fruit silo extension next to my silo, it might allow me to put root crops in it or something. You can use the silos that are down near the train track if you can't afford one for a lot of crops. But yeah, I will be using them. As the farm gets bigger, we can chop and change stuff around. Right, last load. Now, not all of these fields are staying as grass fields. I just planted them while I was waiting. And it turns out that I've actually got about 600,000 litres of grass off them, which is worth about 250,000, which is more money than I've ever had in this game yet. Also, I want to use the silos that take the long augers. Like I say, I just turned the game on, went to the first map and started on New Farmer. So that was an error. I should have gone in on Farm Manager. I can't borrow more than 500,000. I changed the economy to normal. I think it was on easy as default. I'm hoping silage is staying a good price. Unfortunately, the belts don't seem to stay on for long when you go away from them, which is really weird. Like, you can walk away from a tractor, forget to turn it off, literally come back the next day and it's still running and it's cost you thousands in maintenance. But walk away from a belt that you want to keep running, the bloody thing turns itself off after about 2 minutes. Free fertilizer. Well done, Tiddler. You might be delivering milk in a bit, so... or you can have a go with the leveller. If you pick it up. I don't know if you can even pick it up. Oh, yes. I'm going to flatten 600,000 litres of silage with that setup. I'll say it's the first map I've probably ever played where I don't actually have to make TMR. It's really weird. Normally I spend ages trying to automate TMR systems, which I think would be quite easy on this map, on this game actually. 97%. 3 more hours, I think, or 2 more hours. I'll leave this out then, ready. Oh. Right, what have we got to do? Move the fertiliser up to the next field. Put the mower away. In fact, I think we'll send this up to get repaired. All this stuff. Right, he should go and up to the shop on his own. Have a double check of the composition of my fields, make sure I haven't missed anything. They should all be fertilised, they should all be limed, they should all be ploughed, they should have no stones in them, they should all be perfect really. Right, they should all be showing us harvested now. Yeah. That one's they're being fertilised. Everything's good. Okay, quick look at the prices. Silage is still above 400. Oh, I hope it holds. I bet as soon as my bunker opens, that price plummets. In which case, I won't be selling it. We've got milk to sell at the Johnson's Farmers Market. Probably be the best price by the time we get there. So we'll do that. This thing was meant to have gone to the shop. Maybe I had too many vehicles in the way. Let's try again. I do like the AI thing, especially at harvest time. Telling stuff to unload in your silos, really handy. I bet it works so much better on a higher end console or a PC though. Bet you don't get these little freeze ups. Oh, we got a long freeze up going on here. I thought I left it in quite an easy spot for it. Maybe it's run into a tree. Come on, don't crash on me. I think I might use this opportunity to put the kettle on quickly. Come on. Oh, it's still frozen. Oh, thank God for that. It's not frozen. Yeah, it crashed into a tree. Right, I'm not going to bother again. I'm going to drive it to the shop myself, which is probably what I should have done in the first place, as it is really not far. I can hear my kettle boiling. $1,800 to repair the case. The others are pretty cheap, actually. Let's check the contracts before I put that away proper. There's nothing doing unless we've got a spraying one. No, nothing doing. Don't like the baling ones. I haven't got an auto-load trailer yet. By auto-load, I mean that one that picks up. Once I get one of those, I'm happy to do a baling contract. But until then, I won't be. Oh, he's crossed over into this field, has he? Set it off from here, then it won't get hooked up on its last pass. Very good, Tiddler. be using this in a minute, so let's just put it here for now. Right, we're going to sell 6,000 litres of milk now with Tiddler. We're going to get a worker to do it. Unfortunately, it won't load up on a worker, but it will take it up there, unload it, and come back. Create job, deliver. Johnson's Farmers Market. And go. Oh, he's empty. Idiot. Hang on. We'll fill it up first. Right, second attempt. Yeah, he's good. When this is finished, take this one to the shop, repair it all. Just going to rescue my cup of tea quickly. Oh, that's quite reasonable. I really think that the maintenance on in this game is actually an improvement on 19. Just need to get your head around how it works, and I'm starting to think that the harder you run a tractor, the more the maintenance becomes, the faster it is. So if you're pulling something light like this, it really wasn't an issue. But if it had been ploughing for all that time, I think the bill would have been 3 times more. Now, I haven't quite done a test, so I don't know if that is correct. But if it is, I would say that's brilliant. What I don't like though is the fact that if you leave an engine running by accident, you still seem to get maintenance. Whereas in 19 you didn't really. because 19 it was attached to the gearbox. See, the vehicle had to be moving. Where's Tiddler? Here he is. Right hand, turn right. Good boy. Bit wiggly, Tiddler. You've been on the sauce again. Money's going up. Target is 200,000 before I even think about planting grapes, so really, got to sell the silage. I won't get there otherwise. But that's pretty cool. What do we get for that? Oh, it's quite nice to have a little bit of a rest before the silage. 11,000. Yeah, the cows are starting to make some half decent money now, like maybe 15,000 a day. I'm going to check I'm not running a factory with nothing in it, which does happen. The oats are almost out. Tomorrow I'll have to stop that. Quick look at the bank, see how much money we made out of selling produce. That is a record for me, 14,000 yesterday. And today's going to beat it, I reckon. Unfortunately tomorrow won't, because I'll be out of oats. I sold 22,000's worth of something. Must have been that bit of silage I sold earlier or something. Zero contracts. Look, on harvest day my wage bill was 30,000. Because the workers cost a lot when they're driving combines. Which is right, it should be. Should be like that. Even in 19, workers charge, you got charged more with a worker in a combine than in a tractor. 97%. I think we're going to speed up time and watch the price drop, unfortunately. Let's go up 60 times. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Might as well sell the rest of the milk though. The state of that. Might give that a wash actually. Has Tiddler made it back yet? Another run. See Tiddler going up the road in a second. There he goes. skipping the paint there, that's cool. Back to Tiddler. Oh, it's only 4,000 litres. It's hardly worth taking, but might as well. Not much else going on. Then, as I've had time to speed it up, there might be a fertilising contract or something. I need to check that bunker's not ready as well. Oh, quick, slow time down. Oh my god, the price is going to be dropping. Oh, I can't slow it down. I'm in the bunker. Try now. Right, what is the price of silage? I bet it's dropped. Oh, still above 400. We're going for it. First things first, we've got to open the whole bunker because the belt doesn't seem to do it. Looks like I've got the belts the opposite end to where I like them. Let's sort that out. I might have to go from the other end to get that bit. Look, there's a bit of bloody chaff there already. These bunkers are broken. I've got to paint that tiny bit of chaff out anyway. Got it, I think. Oh, I can see some chaff the other side. Really pisses me off. when things don't work that should. Like it's a simple thing, a bunker. You'll see when I get it nearly empty, I won't really get the last bit out. Anyway, it's not stopping me using them, is it? So it can't be that bad. Alright, we'll put that over here. He can go on that one. Belts first. We'll need this one as well. Let's set the belts up first because they're what are going to slow me down the most. We're going to take from this side. Hey Yardy, good evening sir, how are you doing? And we're going to put this about there. Might as well turn it on. Even though it doesn't stay on for long. Now we get this puppy out. I prefer the other belts that are in the other game. I only got this one because it's half the price. I prefer the extendable. This is for use with the silo really, but which I hope to get one of those silos, so it won't be wasted. It was only 14 grand I think. Very fast though, I'll give it that, but you're constrained by the speed of the pickup anyway. But you might be able to run 2 belts feeding it. I'm sure it could keep up. It doesn't like this hilly ground I'm on either. It doesn't look hilly, but it's very hilly to this thing. So I want to put this about, oh god, about here. That can work for me. Next we want to get into red tractor. Fill up this trailer. I want it angled in such a way that the other trailer can drive around here and fill up. So yeah, I think this is going to work. Put that there and perfect. Now we're getting to the other tractor. Oh, Tiddler's back. Yeah, I think she's alright, Yardy. And this one, the idea is that the belts keep going while I'm off delivering this setup. That's the plan anyway. So this one is going to fill up there. So while I'm off delivering, hopefully, I'll go and deliver, come back, and this will be half full, so the whole process should be a lot quicker. Now I never use the 2 bunkers that are stuck next to each other because the pickup belt will start sucking chaff from the other bunker if you're not careful. You need to put them a little distance apart like this if you use belts. is a shame the belts don't stay running though. By the time I go to the biogas plant and come back, bet that belt's turned off. Now I have done it with just running each tractor separately, like putting one under the belt and delivering with the other, but then you've got to swap them over each time. When this works, it is actually quicker. See, that belt's turned off already. It's ridiculous. But right, you can leave a tractor running all night. Can't leave a belt going for 10 minutes. Well, according to this, it's still going. Does that mean the bunker's knackered already? I didn't leave it. There's no way of making it stay on. So far so good though. Here, Yardy, I'm going to make enough money out of this to plant those grapes you wanted to see working. I bet we get back and that belt stopped. But I'm gonna teleport to it even when we're halfway there actually. Yeah, stop. It must have a proximity thing or something. I don't get it. You like I say, the tractors run all day when you don't want them to, and you want a belt to run, and it just stops after about a minute. That silage on the left is knackered blue. That's why these bunkers are broken. Still, it's just what it is. And it stopped again already. What's in there? As you can probably tell. Start engine again. Turn the belt on again. I'm going to sit in the belt. Suppose the other thing I could do is get the worker to drive. It won't actually unload at the biogas, but it will drive there, and then I can sit in this belt and stop it turning off. That might be the way to go. It must be a proximity thing, because it doesn't go off if you stay near it. The second you go a certain distance away, I think the belt turns off. But with the delays of using the worker, I don't know if it's quicker or not. Right, that's full. Move this away because the worker won't like that. Tell that tractor to go up to the biogas plant, somewhere like there. get back into the other one, and the belt's still running. Hallelujah. If we watch the map, we'll know when the other one's got some biogas, and I'll teleport into it. I can send it back as well. Better check the price. Still above 400, that's the result. He's nearly there. Belt's still running because I'm near it. I'm actually in the tractor, I think, but I'm near enough. And there's going to be quite a lot of silage wasted because the bunker's broken. That lump on the right there isn't being sucked by the belt. Still. We're in the money. Grape farm is coming. Gonna get grapes. Gonna get grapes. And we'll send this back. If I tell it to go there, that should be next to the, hopefully next to the straw barn. We'll see it come in anyway. Get back to the other oh, it stopped. Bloody ridiculous. I was away about 30 seconds. That's all. Honest. Start the engine again. Turn the belt on again. Right, I'm in the belt this time. I don't like it in the belt. I'm going to get back into the tractor, I think. Yeah, this I'll end up having to paint out, this lump here. Last time it was over 30,000 litres I had to paint out. Oh, it's going, man. Maybe not. Maybe I've been a bit harsh, but we've got that ban. I'm thinking of selling these bunkers, trying the other ones. It stopped. Oh, unless the trailer's full, which is quite possible. If the trailer's full... oh look, here he comes, look. Ah, so if that's his preferred road, I'll get it to stop there next time. Right, we'll get into it anyway. Yeah, I don't want it running into that setup. and turn the engine off because of the maintenance. Is the belt still going? Yep, belt's still going. Let's send this one up to the biogas plant quickly. Where is the biogas plant? There, it's about there. And we get back into the other tractor to keep the belt going. Yeah, it's going. Keep an eye on the map. Yeah, it would be nice if the belt stopped turning off. That's my only gripe. The game freezing up every now and then and stuff like that, I totally get that. It's an old PlayStation. But the belt turning off, now that is nothing to do with the PlayStation. Personally, I blame it on Brexit. They're trying to get their own back on me. Right, the other tractor's got there. Now the belt would have turned off, I reckon. Okay. Come on, enough about the belt. I'll try and shut up about it now. Bloody belt. On the plus side, the money is ramping up pretty quickly. And I've got all this to do in 2 days' time when the other bunker enters. I really don't think I need to do corn. In which case, I might as well plant some wheat and barley and stuff on those other fields. I could do one more corn harvest, hopefully to pay for a forage harvester. And it stopped. You bugger. It stopped, unless the trailer's full. Anyway, I wasn't going to mention it. Sorry. Not convinced this is going to be able to push any silage closer to the belt. So we'll have to move the belts to finish the bunker. Belt's still going. Wow. Fiddler. I reckon about 200,000 yardy, but maybe just under. In order to plant what I want to plant, they are quite expensive. I don't think I can plant grapes today though. Anyway, because the season thing, the fake seasons actually, it's really not seasons at all. The workers just love driving through the hay barn, but they won't load up from it. It's just really, that's a bit weird as well. Don't get me wrong, I think the game's great, but there's just some things that don't add up. That aren't glitches as such, it's just why did they do that sort of thing. This is the most money I've had, I think, apart from obviously when you start out at the very beginning. I think, Yardy, there'll be enough. And even if it's not enough to do the whole field, there'll certainly be enough to do half of it or 3/4 of it anyway. Bit of a freeze-up situation because the worker is about to collide with my trailer there. Should have stopped it before it got in here. Still give me a chance to have a sip on my tea. Yeah, it's not acceptable that silage bunker not working properly. All that stuff on the right there, it's rock solid. Can't move it. Yeah, we're frozen. Hope it doesn't crash. I haven't saved it for quite a while. That would be gutting. Oh, there we go. definitely better off the other way around, actually. Plus side, the belt's still going. Oh, I'm going to lose about 100,000 litres here, I reckon. That lump on the right there. This stuff is not silage. I don't know what it is. It's not disappearing there. Tractor can't move it. It's probably full of chaff underneath. It doesn't work properly. So what I'll probably do is sell these two. I'll lose 60 grand doing that, but I'll cheat in 100 to make up for all the silage I've painted out as well. And that'll be about fair. And then I'll carry on and place a different sort. I'll place one that's made by Modido rather than Giants. Obviously Giants have forgotten how to make a bunker. When this easy bit goes, we'll see if the belt tries to get this. I don't think it'll be able to get it. There's 100,000 litres still in here. Don't it? Yeah, and it's stopped there. There's 118,000 litres I can't get. That's like 40 grand. $40 in one hit. So this is just solid, look. It's not so, I don't know what it is, it's just broken. Which is a shame that something as rudimentary as a silage clamp. It's probably why it got overlooked. Probably didn't bother testing it. We thought, oh, that'd be alright. So I have no choice but to paint that out, probably. But actually I'm selling it anyway. It's like the 4th time this has happened. And I'm going to sell it. So we'll see if we can squeeze this last bit in with the cows. Now 194. Give me a measure now as to if I can do my grape field. I'll do a trial run. I won't actually be able to do it though till the planting season. Oh, I took a bit. Surprised at that. We'll send this tractor up there now. Get rid of that last bit. Unfortunately, because I tried to go to the biogas plant, I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but this chaff here, I was aware of the problem before I put the chaff in here. So I tried to go and dump it in at the biogas plant in the silage clamp there, but it wouldn't let me. Which is fair enough, you've got to own it, but I thought you might be able to use the clamp. So at the time I didn't have enough money to build another one of these, even though in retrospect I wish I had. I could just dump one near the cow pen or something. So how much is in here? Maybe that's what I should do, is move this out with a belt. I could just pick this up with a forage harvester, couldn't I? And then put another one over there. But then the other one might be broken as well. No, I think we're just going to have to fill this up, do it once more, suffer the loss that I'll no doubt suffer, and then I'll work out what I've lost and I'll cheat it back. Like here I've got 118,000 litres that I can't touch. I'm going to sell this bunker anyway. I'm going to sell it right now. That can go there. Turn the belt off so it doesn't pick up the chaff through the wool, which is another reason for keeping them apart. There's not much they can do about that though. That's just the way it is. Put this out of the way here. Then let's sell that bunker. What am I doing? L1 thing. That's it. Select that. Now R3. Sell it. Yes. That's the culprit. Look, the walls fill up with chaff. Look. The walls fill up. Okay. So no doubt it's happened here. I'm not going to sell it because I'll lose my stuff. I'll just have to put up with a loss, and then I'll sell this one, and then I'm going to position, well, I'll show you what I'm going to do. I will put in, I don't think I'll be able to fit 2 in though, which is going to be a bit of a pain. I could put 2 of these in, but they don't look very big. Now they look like the walls might not leak, don't they? I could put 2 of these in that will change my whole style, because I normally... Can you turn them? Yeah. Oh, I could put 2 sort of like that, couldn't I? Or the other ones are these one of these. But really I need 2, so I can be filling one while one's... You get what I mean? I can have one silage and one chaff. But anyway, there's some options, so that's good. We're going to have to get rid of this here. Let's have a look at it. Oh, look. You can walk up it. Oh. Well, I don't think the forage harvester will pick that up. I think I'm just going to have to paint it out, which I'll do right now. What are we on? What asphalt we want? A gravel will do. So yeah, I'm going to have to do a bit of a rethink here. It's a shame I wasn't aware of this problem before, because I might have put the hay barn slightly further away. But anyway, it's not a total disaster, it's just not right, that's all. Put this away, should have repaired it. It's only 1 in the afternoon actually. Let's send this to the shop, get it all repaired, fill it up with the additive. So I'll send that to the shop, somewhere around here. And I don't think there's any decent contracts. I've sold the milk, I've sold the eggs. I'll check on the factory. I think we'll probably be going to sleep in a minute and wake up tomorrow. And, oh my god, there'll be grass to harvest, but only a small amount, I promise. I only intend on doing one more massive silage, and then the rest is going to be a bit smaller. I just wanted to get ahead on the money. I want to get a forage harvester, which sounds a bit contradictory saying I'm not going to do massive silage, and I want to get the 1 megawatt biogas plant is full. Look how slowly that's unloaded. Anyway, I can leave it doing that, that's fine. The question is, should I take the chaff out of the other one, which I can just use I can probably just use the loading wagon. It might get stuck a bit, but I don't even think I need to bother with belts. It's soft. I should be able to just drive in there, suck it up with the loading wagon, back out, and dump it in a new one. But the new one is not going to be in a position where I want it long term, so that's more money wasted. But there again, if it's a glitch in the game, I don't feel bad about cheating the money to replace what it's cost me. It's just a shame that it's a needless glitch, that really is. Like having snow go through the roof of the shed. I mean, come on guys. I'm going to stop overloading and we'll come back to this. The biogas plant's full. We're going to repair this, put this away. Sure, I just repaired this a minute ago, but anyway, it has worked reasonably hard. $5,200 driving. We'll top it up with the additive. And we'll put it away. Well earned rest. So apart from the glitch with the bunker, everything's actually going really well. I'd like to call the belt a glitch, but actually they might have done it on purpose. In some ways that would be even worse actually. But just crazy, you can't leave a belt going for longer. You can leave a tractor on all day, why can't you leave a belt on all day? Well done, that loading wagon, it has worked so hard. Sort of worked quite well where they were before, so I'm going to paint a line for future reference while I remember. Let's have a line of dirt. The edge of the bunker, hang on. The bunker was about here, I think. Just going to put a line for reference, something like that. And we'll check everything I can think of. Check the contract page. That was a good price for silage. Not doing baling. Nothing juicy there. Check the business page. Still making flour that we're selling direct. We're also making bread that we're selling direct, and we've got enough flour in stock to literally last it a whole year, which is great. Check the animal page. Cows are good, full of food. Shame that total mix ration bar's red, but there's nothing I can do about that. They might take a bit of straw. I think I've got some straw in stock. Could do that. And we'll check the state of the fields. And we'll check the calendar. $500 litres, not bad. It was empty a minute ago. So put him away. There's no dial to say how many litres or anything. You know, you used to get a digital dial. All my fields are dark blue, that's good. At the moment 53 is wheat, 56 this big one here, and this one here I was going to do corn for chaff on to get a nice lump of money together, but with those silage bunkers behaving like that, maybe I won't. Let's check the calendar. I can't plant anything now till March anyway. So there's no rush to decide. I think I'm going to speed time up so I can empty that out anyway. I presume it works in this game. Quite slow, isn't it? Once it's full, it's full. It's going to take hours. It's going to be dark before that's done. And we got rain. The rain doesn't seem to make any difference. Still no juicy contracts. Oh, I got 4 grand there I forgot to pick up. It's going to be just about dark when this is done. It's going to be very dark. I'm going to put the time back before it gets pitch black. I'll put it on 5 times ready for morning. No, I'll leave it on real time, ready for morning. We'll send this back under worker. Hopefully it'll do it. And we'll go to bed. I'm just going to tell it to go sort of there so it doesn't get hooked up on anything. It might get hooked up on stuff trying to get out of the biogas because I didn't move it. But anyway. No, it looks like it's managed it. That's good. Then tomorrow we must give the cows a bit of straw. Right, bedtime. Let's just check the engines are off on all these tractors. It's one of my worst faults, leaving the... Oh, well, that one will obviously be on. And we'll go to sleep. Well, that was a long day on the farm. Oh, I forgot to do the grape thing, but I can do that now. Money went up a bit in the night, which is always nice. Right, we get straight to the contract page. No, nothing worth doing. Next, we'll check the sale page. Oh, no. Oh, the tractor we started with. Nothing worth having there, which is actually a really good thing. So let's look at these grapes. What we'll do is we'll drive Tiddler to the field. Talk about parking outside your house. So the grapes are going to go here. On this field. We've just got to do the straw for the cows. I hope I kept some straw. I might have sold it all. Got quite a lot of hay. Oh my word, not a lot. 4,000 litres, that's not going to last them long. Let's hope that straw does last until the wheat harvest, I suppose. Next time I get some. How much mineral feed? Plenty. Okay. No need to unhitch that then. I just unhitched it. I thought I was going to have to fill up with something else while I was here. We'll take this back, put it away. We will check if the grass fields are ready, the other two. They don't look ready. I think it's plumb in the middle of winter now. I don't think we're going to get any grass, in which case I can think about possibly cultivating my fields that I'm going to plant the corn on, or whatever on. Might not be corn. Stick that in there. Well, the game's gone very laggy. What's going on? I think it might be this lighting or something. Right, I haven't got enough milk to sell, even though the price is good. I could sell a tray load of hay, which will get me about 4,500. Not really got any straw. Haven't really got anything to sell, so tiny bit of barley, tiny bit of oat. We could take the oat actually up to, yeah, let's do that. Take the oat up to the mill, get it making flour. We use this tractor because it's the cheapest tractor to run. It's only 10,000 litres, so it'll manage. Just going to start it off from there, I think. Be a challenge for it. Create job. Load and deliver. You can actually load from the multi-fruit buying station. Oh, you can't. Okay. That's a relief. I thought that'd be a bit slack actually. Farm silo. Oat. And we're taking it up to the grain mill. And go. Loading up. It's now thinking about how to get to the grain mill. I might do a farm which has only got these tractors. Have about 10 of them. I reckon you could probably farm quite a lot of land. You have to be very careful with what you get though, equipment wise. Ploughing would be a problem. You might have to turn ploughing off. Apart from that, I think it'd be okay. Right, check the state of the fields. Got nothing ready, so I think we might be getting a very early night. I'm going to speed time right up. Nothing really doing. I was going to have a play with the grapes, wasn't I? Let's do that while this is playing around. That will be under production maybe, yeah. Definitely want to do grapes. And going to do it on this field here. Now I don't think it'll let me buy them because of the time of year, but we'll try. Can't be planted, but anyway, look. I reckon 6 or 8 lines like this. Is it giving me? It's not giving me a price though. Why isn't it? That's a shame. It's not telling me how much it would cost, but it's a lot. Now that anyway, that's what I'm going to do come March. And you can have them any direction, look, if you want. Well, that would be funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with the corn, you know. So I might just compact this and blanket it. I think it's very unlikely I'm going to get any grass ready in December. So I might as well just compact this, sell it. And how many litres have we got in here? 378,000 litres, so it's another 120,000 here or something in money. Then I can get rid of this bunker and try those other ones that look like they might not lead. It's a real problem, these bunkers. And then I can replace the money I've lost as well. I think compacting's a lot easier in FS22. Like, this is pretty much going up a percentage of pass, if not more, with just a tractor and no roller on it or anything. Right, that's the tractor unloading, that's why it's frozen. So he's made it up there. Hopefully he'll come back. Even though my silo's empty, I told it to fill up and deliver. Hopefully it'll come back and... oh, we must feed the chickens. Bugger. I bet they're starving. We'll use that tractor when it gets back. Enough of that for now. I'm driving now. Not that you can tell. And we'll quickly feed the chickens. go. What else is in here? Just some barley, it looks like. Right, put this trailer away. I wonder if there's a nice fertilising contract to have a look at. No. Field 31 plough. If it gave me a bigger plough, I might have done that, but I'm not doing it with that one. That'll just take too long. I'm going to speed time up. Seem to whiz through the winter still. I should be logging really. That is probably why I'm whizzing through the winter. And it's all quiet on the farm. I'm pretty tired. It's after midnight here, so I think I'm going to call it. But thank you for watching, everyone. Hope to catch you soon. Most of all, though, stay safe.